Okay. All right. What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. What up, folks? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's good? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday indeed. Happy Monday. We'll be getting things going in just a few moments here. I'm just sending out an email. Someone sent me an email real quick, so I'm just sending this along. Let's see. How is the Odyssey? I didn't see it yet. I only put it in the title because I figured people who were scrolling might see the Odyssey and, like, you know, might just, like, pop in if they don't know us. I just put it in the title for title grabbing purposes. It's clickbait. It's clickbait. People were saying it's best to see it. Yeah, if I see it not if, but when I see it, it will be an IMAX. So I'm pretty sure the theater that I'm planning to see it at has IMAX, but I should probably double check. But yeah. All right. So you didn't see Supergirl? No. Like, again, if I do see either of them, it would be tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off. I mean, yesterday was technically my day off, but I was busy doing other things yesterday. I had other plans already in the books. But from what I can tell, there's no Supergirl showings that are good for me, because, like, they're all later into the night, which normally would be good for me considering, you know, I work late, so I'm up later. But they're just at the right time, or they end, like, right after the time that my D&D session starts. So it's like, okay, well, I would either have to see half of it and walk out, or, you know, something like that. But so I'm gonna keep looking for another way to watch Supergirl, another like if there's any other better places that are showing it at like a 4 p.m. or something like that. But in the meantime, we do in fact have a break. D&D, well, that yeah, I mean, we're what are we now? Level 11. It's a very long campaign, and you know, I'm not missing that. You know, we've been through some crazy stuff, about to start a brand new arc. You know, can't miss that. Can't miss that. All right. So let me get this going here. Oh, also, yeah, we can talk about that later too. All right. Let me pull it up here. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing, folks? We are back. We have a very first break of the week. And we have a break war. I know some of you are thinking, what break war? What? Break war? What? What do you mean break war? Yes, we're doing a, we got break wars here. We have, this is our actual, I think this is the second time we've done one of these. The first one was for, like, the Kakao Harry Potter. It was the first time we were trying it out. And, you know, I think a lot of you might be more familiar with this. This is Brett's idea. He came up with a bunch of these for things, you know, over on the sports side. We've had some requests to, you know, steal that idea here on the entertainment side. So, as you can see, this is what we have in front of us. 2026 Topps Marvel Brooklyn Collection, Captain America 85th Anniversary Hobby Box. We got 2 boxes in front of us, and so this will we'll kind of run through it, give you the basics here. It's 2 boxes, 2 buyers, 2 different people. Each of them gets their own box. Okay, so what we're looking for is, we're going to go through the first box. We're going to see all the cards, and we're going to keep track of the lowest numbered card. So, say 37 out of 99 ends up being the lowest numbered card. Then we open the second box. If the second box has a 36 out of 99 or out of 50, out of 25, like lower numbered card in any form, then box 2 would win. If box 2 cannot beat that 37 out of 99, again, entirely random number, then box 1 would win. Pretty straightforward. The winner receives 2,500 website points. I will be awarding them in downtime after the break. You'll receive them not long after the break, but you know, it might take me a second to do it. Pretty straightforward there. So, and again, this has the same information there. You can read it. We have the Captain America Brooklyn Collection, but we also have a Dune for anyone who's interested in Dune. We got 1 spot left in the Dune, and we did list another Captain America one here, so you can check that out. But now, in the meantime, let's focus on what we have in front of us. The 2 people involved are Gary and Dustin. So here we go. Thank you very much to both of you for coming through, getting involved. Gary, thank you. Dustin, thank you. And it looks like Gary is in slot 1, Dustin is in slot 2. So we start with Gary in slot 1 and then Dustin in slot 2. So we'll put Dustin's box to the side and get things going for Gary. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Gary. You need a Break Wars intro graphic and audio. Keep the box, copy. everywhere. You guys ripping Percy's after? What? Percy's? I think I see what you, yes, I have a personal break in the lineup for DC Inspiration, so you're right up next, don't worry. Ripping Percy's is so funny. No one has ever called them that. Ripping Percy's. That's so funny. All right. Here we go. Let's get this going. We got 10 cards. Starting off with Base Hulk here. Base Wonder Man. Luke Cage, Team Cap. These are just slightly small. Here's my other sleeves of the proper size. I think they're right here, yes. Rippin' Percy's, that's so funny. Luke Cage, Team Cap. New York's Heroes, Firestar. Welcome to Brooklyn. Rippin' Percy should be this. I mean, I like it. That's a thing that, like, it's good. Like, I've just never heard it before. Rippin' Percy's. Yo, coming through. I got a Percy. Coming through with the Percy. We got Human Torch coming through out of 41. We got some Percy's for Percy. That's what it would be. It would be Percy's for Percy. Human Torch numbered out of 41. Good hit. Good hit. Might be tough to beat. Out of 41. It's a very peculiar number, you know. Out of 50 standard, out of 21 or 25 standard. 41, not quite standard, okay? So Human Torch out of 41 could be tough to beat. Could be tough to beat. Up next, out of 50, Distinguished Service, Moon Knight. Again, see, 50 standard numbering. Out of 50 is standard numbering. You know, could have been a coin flip there. But I think the out of 41 does give you a nice little edge. Moon Knight, Distinguished Service, out of 50. Living Legend. Captain America. And then we close it out with Madam Hydra and Black Widow. Okay. So that is the first box there. Out of 41 is what we got to beat. 25 out of 41 specifically. That's there for Gary. Now we got the second half. This goes for Dustin. Here we go. Good luck, Dustin. Here we go. You got to beat 25 out of 40. If you do, then Dustin, you will get the 2,500 points. If you cannot, then Gary will get the 2,500 points. Blue Silver Parallel number 41 is it delivered? Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Dustin. Here we go. Everything's sliding. All right. Here we go. Good luck. We start off with Red Guardian, base card. Iron Fist, base card. Team Cap, Beast. Team Cap, Beast. Human Torch, New York's Heroes. And welcome to Brooklyn, Brooklyn Heights. Okay. We have welcome to Brooklyn, out of 15. Welcome to Brooklyn, Greenpoint, numbered out of 15. Very, very nice. And it does look like Dustin will take the points there. Congratulations, Dustin. There you go. Out of 15. Hard to beat. Very nice hit. Congratulations, my man. Oh, but another one that might have been a little tough there. Out of 41, we got Crossbones. even if he didn't have the out of 15, he's still kind of kicking you there, Gary. It's still would have beat the out of 20, the 25 out of 41. But there you go, Crossbones there out of 41. Very nice indeed. Oh, and another out of 15. We have an auto out of 15 here. James Montgomery Fallsworth. JJ Field auto. JJ Field as James Montgomery Fallsworth out of 15. Very nice. Very nice, Dustin, my man. You came to win, Dustin. You came to win. So there you go. There we go. We got Bucky base card and Arnim Zola base card behind, and there we go. Dustin, my man. When I get a minute, I'll be adding those points to your account. I will say we do have another break active. We got 2 boxes right there for anyone seeking the run back. We do also have our 2 boxes of Dune right here as well. Anyone who's interested, you can check out another one of these. Only 1 slot left on the Dune one. 2 slots left, of course, on the other Captain America Brooklyn collection. But there we go. There we go. There we go. That's crazy. Dustin. Big win for Dustin there. All right. Everybody, thank you very much for tuning in, having a good time. Boom, boom. There we go. If you like the Break Wars, let me know if there's something that you'd like me to try for a Break War. All right. All right, let me post this to the tube, and then we'll get things going. We'll be ripping some Percy's. Okay. All right. All right. Let me go grab this from the back. Give me 2 minutes here. Hear me. All right. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, everybody? We got a break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a Percy coming through. Our you could very much say this is our first Percy. You know, we've done a lot of personal breaks. Don't get me wrong. We've done a lot of personal breaks. We've never done a Percy. This is our first Percy. We got a Percy coming through from Nathan. How you doing, my man? Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for trying us out. Curious how you found us. I'd love to learn, but you know, beyond that, I'd love to get you started. Let's get you going, my man. Thanks for coming through. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Very first Percy. Ripping some Percys. Ryan coming through with some Percys as well. All right, here we go. One from the back. We have, let me bring these closer, and I need these ones. Catwoman and Aiko Hasegawa. Alfred. Catwoman, I believe this is bronze. It's so hard to tell the difference between the bronze and the gold. Bronze, yeah. And Homage Art. You guys are making this personal. We got Superman and Batman. Steel. Catwoman. Again, I'm pretty sure this is bronze. But again, I could be wrong. It's gold. Yeah, there's so little visual. I guess the bronze has a darker edge than the gold, but the Joker, what's it called? Pattern foil purple out of 499. Pattern foil purple out of 499. The Joker. Pattern foil purple. Next up. We have Harley and the Gang of Harleys. Cyborg. Nightwing bronze. It's the darker edging. And Superman and Batman pattern foil purple as well out of 499. Superman and Batman 499. Pattern foil purple. All right. One to the front. Superman and Steel. Dark Side. Star Sapphire bronze. Star Sapphire bronze. And Supergirl pattern foil purple out of 499. I will say, for anyone who's watching along, we do have a group break active for DC Inspirations as well. Random 4-pack group break. Only 2 slots left in that break. Kubinski, what is up, my man? Welcome in. Out of 499 there. Pattern foil purple. Pattern foil purple. What up, what up, what up? Kubinski, how we doing, bro? We got Superman and Lois. Lobo. Super Sons blue. Super Sons blue. And Superboy pattern foil green out of 399, I think. Pattern foil green out of 399. Yes, pattern foil green out of 399. Superboy. Mighty fine. Hey, good to hear it, bro. Good to hear it. Wonder Woman in the Amazons. Wonder Woman, Batman and Robin Silver. We need a break called Mikey Man. Green Lantern. It's like red speckles. I think it's out of 199. I can't fully remember. Out of 200. Oh, bookend. Bookend. Pattern foil red. Pattern foil red bookend. Okay. Not bad. We'll always take a bookend. Bookends are always great. Basically just means you got a 1/1. You know, we'll take a 1/1 any day of the week, and this is just kind of a makeshift 1/1. Mathematically, it's a 1/1. You know, divide that down. Boom, boom. We got Superman in Steel, Green Lantern, Scarecrow Silver, and Alfred Silver Spectrum. I believe out of 99. Could be wrong, but I believe out of 99. Oh, 65. I was wrong. Even better. Matte foil Silver Spectrum out of 65. Very nice. Superman and Lex, Martian Manhunter, Superman Legion of Superheroes, bronze, and Wonder Woman Trick or Treat. Wonder Woman Trick or Treat. We got 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Batman, Catman, I can't speak. Batman, Catwoman, Joker, and Two-Face. Batman Beyond. Deadman, John Constantine, and Zatanna. Bronze. Gold. I can't get it right ever. Artist Spotlight. Alex Ross. Batman, Batgirl, The Atom, Batman, Catwoman, Professor Pig, silver, and Amajart. Two packs to go. Batman, Catwoman, Larfleeze, Green Lantern, Deadman, John Constantine, and Zatanna. Silver, matte, bronze, something is what I'm going to guess. Matte foil bronze. It's not numbered, but put it in a toppy. And I believe the last pack should be Pearlescence. This should be Pearlescence. Every box I've seen Pearlescence, so I'd be surprised if this wasn't Pearlescence. Harley and Red Tool, Superman, Harley Quinn and the Gang of Harleys, bronze, and Batman, Catwoman, Joker, and Two-Face, Pearlescence. And there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. How's that for a Percy, huh? How's that for a Percy? I think we did pretty good. You know, got the SP. Hits out of 65. You know, we did pretty good, y'all. Did pretty good. Nathan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we got what? We got a Percy as well coming through for Ryan. We'll get you going, bro. Some more Pitch Black. Okay. Let me go grab these. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got a Percy coming through for Ryan. We got 3 Pokemon Pitch Black booster bundles. So, of course, let's get these going. Ryan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. I will say, really briefly, you know, and I'm not affiliated with this. This is just something I thought was cool. So yesterday night there was a box of Team Rocket First Edition opened live on stream by a bunch of different streamers, and then they're auctioning off the cards for charity right now throughout the next day. Among the hits was a Hollow Dark Charizard, and for anyone who's interested, I'll just give you a peek at what the website's, looking like. Where's the Hollow Dark? There it is. So this is the Hollow Dark Charizard and blah blah blah. Ripped live on stream. Or no, that's not the one. Hold on, where is it? This one. Again, ripped live on stream. So for anyone who's interested, you can check that out. But for now, we'll focus on the break. Here we go. Ron, my man, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna go through that that website a bit more later and check out the some of the hits. I know, I'm pretty sure first edition Team Rocket Dark Charizard is like a multiple $100 hit raw, and then is like 10K, 11K PSA 10. So low key, could be worth it. And I mean, it is for charity. But here we go. Good luck, Ryan. Maschiff, Whalmer, Grubbin, Relicanth, Miraidon. Poltergeist, Trumbeak, Delmise, Armorogue, and Armorogue. Mandibuzz, Drillbur, Delmise, and Zarude. Mikey, Bronzor, Lampent, Sinistra, Bastiodon, Bombardier, Inkay, Poplio, Chiyu, Venizin, Grubbin, Malamar, Mega Chandelure. Litwick, Sizzlipede, Toucanon, Armorogue. Skull Fossil, Electrike, Banette, Mega Darkrai, double rare. Granados, Grubbin, Mandibuzz, Thievul, Silvally. Trumbeak, Sizzlipede, Annihilate, Chiyu. Jinx, Charcadet, Bombardier, and Rust Syndicate Grunt. Rust Syndicate Grunt. Charger Bug. Gwyn, Marshadow, Miraidon. Do we think Pitch Black might get overlooked in value with 30th coming out? It's a small set, so I feel like it could go either way. Good question. Tropius, Armorogue. It is a really good question, actually. I think that kind of the next 2 weeks will kind of be make or break for this set, Silvally. I think the next 2 weeks will be make or break for the value of this set. I thought that the set would be, you know, whenever there's a release weekend for any product, I know prices will fluctuate. I know that beyond a shadow of a doubt, it will happen to everything, right? I personally thought that the, you know, top 5 would still stay above the $100 range for the weekend at the very least. But even now, Morpeko, the number 3 hidden set, is at $90. Zeraora and Chandelure are $65 and $55. So, like, I thought that they would still be above 100 today after release weekend, but I mean, it could just simply turn into a Charizard set. I mean, and maybe that was the design principle the whole time. And just kind of keep things like very standard, very simple, and then release Chaos with 30th anniversary. Poltergeist, Mankey, Slowbro. Like, because it's not like they're hitting anything crazy design-wise. Like, you know, Ascended Heroes was... I think Ascended Heroes was kind of just a holdover set to keep people focused until the 30th anniversary, I guess. Mankey, Sizzlipede, Electric, and Primarina. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy in there. That was kind of pretty lackluster. But Ryan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. That was pretty rough. But there we go, my man. I think those prices for might come back, especially with people on the 30th. I think, because I mean, when you look at the last few sets, I mean, most of the Mega Evolution era has really just been Charizard sets. You know, they've just been Charizard sets or Journey Together sets, right? Pitch Black, Charizard set. Chaos Rising, Charizard set. Phantasmal Flames, literal Charizard set. Perfect Order, Journey Together set. And Mega Evolution set 1 is the only set from the Mega Evolution era that is, you know, has retained its value. Of course, Ascended Heroes being the outlier. But, like, Mega Evolution set 1, like, you know, the Mega Venusaur on release was $165 card, if I remember right. And Gardevoir, you know, these have barely dropped. Lily's Determination is still a significant hit, despite being a trainer card. You know, that, like, all of these are still, you know, relatively strong hits, especially compared to their release. But, like, when you look back, like, you know, Perfect Order, you know, fell off the second it was released, you know. Chaos, like, these are all just Charizard sets. And I think they're just pumping everything. I guess they're just going to be releasing Charizard sets until Ascended Heroes. And then they'll start releasing an Eevee set after that. Or Charizard sets until 30th anniversary. And then they'll just do an Eevee set. Ascended is... Well, I think Ascended is different, though. Greg coming through. Okay. Checking out the Dune. Okay, let's get you going, bro. And so this is something that people have often questioned me on. What is a Charizard set versus what is an Eevee set? I'll talk more about that after this break. But some people have asked, like, what are you talking about when you say something like that? We'll do this break and then I'll talk more about that. But okay. So now we have Dune, and I didn't think about reorganizing all of this if the Dune would fill. So let me do that. Let me do this, and then SpongeBob. That, and we'll put Marvel up here, and then Disney like that. Right? Hear me out. Hear me out. And then we'll like this. And we'll do one like this and one like this. Easy. Wow, it worked perfectly. Okay. So let's get this going. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We're doing something a little different right here. We have, oh, I should probably bring these to the front. We have 2 boxes here. We're doing a 2024 Topps Dune Chrome Personal Break War. Woo! For those of you who do not know, Personal Break Wars, it is Brett's brainchild that we have stolen. We got 2 boxes, 2 buyers. We're going to be opening 1 box at a time. And there's one winner. Essentially, what we're looking for is the lowest serial number across the 2 boxes. Whoever gets the lowest serial number, be that out of 99, 50, 510, blah, 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 blah. Whoever gets the lowest serial number will get 2,500 website points that you can use to further, discount future breaks or whatever. So, of course, let's get this going. I will say, I'll be posting another one of these. We have another one active right now as well for the Captain America Brooklyn collection. So 2 spots left there. But for now, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. We have Gary in the 1 slot and Greg in the 2 slot. So we'll start with Gary and move into Greg. Here we go. Whoever gets the lowest serial number wins. Good luck, good luck. I've not opened these Dune boxes in so long, by the way. That's part of the reason why I put this one together is, like, I just missed opening them. So, let's see what we can do. Boom. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Surrounded by Fremen, Paul and Lady Jessica make their escape. Protest from Johnny's. Behind the Scenes. And Dr. Wellington Yue of House Atreides. Act 2. For Gary here. Paul and Duke Leto Atreides. Breakfast on Caladan. Baron Harkonnen. Spice. Gurney Halleck. And Spice Melange. Refractor. Stilgar, Lady Jessica, Shishakli, Reverend Mother Mohayam, and Lady Jessica and Shada Mapes. Dr. Leah Keynes, Baron Harkonnen, Dr. Leah Keynes, Duncan, Idaho, out of 150. So 5-0 out of 150 is what we gotta beat. 5-0 out of 150 is the current number to beat. 50 out of 150, Duncan, Idaho. With Paul Studies Arrakis behind. Next up. Lady Jessica. My Arrakis. My Dune, Paul Atreides. Surviving the Desert. And Sardaukar Soldier. Emperor Shaddam IV, Herald of the Change, Moons of Arrakis concept art. Out of 275, we have in purple, which is very hard to read, the Sandworm Encounter out of 275. With Search for the Assassin, Refractor. Lieutenant Lanville, Shawnee, Fade Routha, Dr. Yue's Treachery, and Reuniting with Duncan. Sorry, I should put that in the wrong pile. Okay. 3 packs to go. Carry all fails. Jammies. Chani. Spice. I believe this is Reverend Mother Mahayam. Or Bene Gesserit's sister. Mysterious Thumper. Pull me a Super Fractor. I mean, I'll try. I've been wanting to pull a Super Fractor from the set since before it even released. Reverend Mother's Test. Duncan, Idaho, battle was with the Sardaukar. Dr. Yue's Treachery. Lining the Houses. There is only the beginning. And last pack here for Gary. Lady Jessica's Champion. Crash Landing into the Desert. Duke Leto Atreides. We have a third hit. Mysterious Thumper out of 199. Mysterious Thumper out of 199. So 50 out of 150 is still what we got to beat. Hunter Seeker Refractor. There we go. That is for Gary. 50 out of 150 is what we got to beat. But, and the run pile as well. Silly me. All right. Box 2 goes to Greg. Here we go. 50 out of 150 is what we got to beat. Where's the thing? There it is. 50 out of 150. Nothing else in the box. You're giving up before we even open the first pack. Gurney Halleck, Duncan, Idaho, Sardaukar Soldier. Out of, well, out of 75, Stilgar Spice. There you go, out of 75. First pack, cements it. Greg has it. But let's see what else we got. You know, Greg's hunting the Super Fractor, so. Harkonnen Commander, Bene Gesserit's sister. Lady Margot Fenring. Oh! Bene Gesserit's sister, Acetate out of 10. Bro. Hello. Star Wars good to go. Hey, very nice. Bene Gesserit's sister out of 10. Very nice. Only cementing your win further, Greg, but you know, you got at 75 out of 10. We might as well keep chasing that 101. Let's see. Herald of the Change. House Harkonnen's Reign on Arrakis. Bene Gesserit Mission. Lady Jessica Spice. I got crushed twice. Taken Hostage. Rabban Harkonnen. Rabban Harkonnen again. Paul Atreides. Out of 99 again. What this is twice in a row now that Gary's been beaten by 3 separate cards in these break wars. That's his first one. He was beaten by 3 different cards. Second one, he's beaten by 3 different cards. Lady Jessica's Champion. I'll let you guys know if I get another, she can beat me. Paul's Vision of Duncan, Training with Gurney, Search for the Assassin, Jamis, and Paul and Duke Leto Atreides. Sandworm Encounter, Reuniting with Duncan, Mysterious Thumper. I forget her name. Spice, what's it? Lady Margot Fenring, that's right. And Stilgar. New Duke. Plans for Arrakis, this is only the beginning. Hunter Seeker, Lady Jessica, Refractor. Visions of Shani, Spice Melange, Paul Atreides. Out of 250, we have in purple, I can't even read it, Paul's second encounter with Stilgar. Out of 250. And Dr. Leah Keynes. 2 packs to go. Path into the Desert, Lady Jessica and Shadow Mapes, Paul Studies on Arrakis, Behind the Scenes, and Lady Jessica, Refractor. Final pack for Greg here. After cementing his win in pack 1, he's been, Dr. Leah Keynes, he's been stomping ever since. Arrival on Arrakis, Sardaukar Soldier, Wellington UA, and My Arrakis, My Dune. There we have it, everybody. There we have it, Greg. I'll be adding those points to your account when I get a slow moment here. But there we go. I'll also be posting another one of these Dune Break Wars for anyone who's interested. I'm assuming we have more. I'll double check, but I'm assuming we have more. So assuming we have more, I'll be posting another one. If you're interested, check that out. Again, we also have the Captain America Brooklyn collection for Break Wars as well. So check that out. And yeah, y'all, there we go. There we go. Boom, boom. I got 2 emails there. Woody, what's up? Coming through, checking out Pitch Black. Joseph coming through with Star Wars Chrome Black. Okay. This. Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break. We got a we have a 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black hobby box coming through for Joseph here. coming through for Joseph here. We this is our live break special. For those of you who do not know, live break special. It's the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. We do have another one of these active, so if you're interested, you can check that out. But in the meantime, we're going to focus on the one we have in front of us here. So this one, again, coming through for Joseph. Let's get you going, bro. Thank you very much for coming through. Get involved, and good luck. Here we go. We do have a number of different Star Wars breaks active right now as well. Star Wars Masterworks random mini box breaks, and Star Wars Smuggler's Outpost random 3 cards. So check those both out if you are interested. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Get rid of the foam. 3, 2, 1. Sintakaz, played by We Love Her, Virata Sethu. Virata Sethu, we love Virata Sethu as Sintakaz. Virata Sethu, also recent companion on Doctor Who. Well, not quite so recent anymore. I mean, it was a year ago. She's like the most recent companion. Virata Sethu, incredible. We love her. And the pack. We have BB-8 base parallel. BB-8 base parallel out of 199. BB-8. BB-8 out of 199. We also have Boss Nass out of 125. Purple parallel. Boss Nass out of 125. Not to be confused with BBL, yeah. And last, we have Zuckus there. And there we go. Not bad at all. There we go, Joseph. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. And yeah, there we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Boom, boom. I got an email there. Richard, thank you very much for checking out the Disney Chrome group break there. Appreciate you. 2 more slots off the table. I think there's, what's there left? 6 slots? 7 slots? What is it? 7 slots left in the break. There we go, my man. Thank you for checking that out. Real quick, I'm just going to be doing some back-end stuff, post the last few breaks to YouTube, update those few with the add the points to the accounts. Anything that comes through, though, we'll get you started as soon as I'm done doing my back end stuff. Boom. One, 2. I want a rematch. You got a lot of faith in yourself, man. You know, I'm not saying, you know. All right, let me add these points. 2500 added. Okay, your points are added there for break 1, Greg. I got a few emails there. I'll check that in a second. I'm pretty sure I know what they are, but I just want to, you know, do these first. Yeah, that's Greg. That's Gary. Okay. I'm going to close out all my tabs first, so 1 second. And last we have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so some stuff has came through. Pretty sure it sounds like the next Dune has already filled, so let's get this going. Let's see, I can close that one out. And okay. Let me do some printing here 1 second. Okay. Okay, give me like 2 minutes here. Gonna go grab these. BRB. Okay. So, all right. Hello. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are back with another break. We got another personal break wars. We got a Percy war. We got two fights between Percys. I don't know. This time it certainly is a war because it's a run back war. Gary and Greg are at it again. This time the challenge was they threw down the gauntlet. They're saying run it back. Give me another shot. So y'all know the drill. Let's get into it here. Y'all. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. The 1 slot goes to Gary, 2 slot goes to Greg. So here we go. Put the 2 to the side. Start with the 1. Here we go. Good luck, Gary. And I will say we do have another personal break after this for a different Gary. So just don't be confused. Here we go. Very rarely do we have a Gary in the room, and tonight we have two different Garys. That seems to happen so often where it's like, we'll just like, just like 2 names of the same two different of the same name will just like show up on a random night. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. And again, this is Break Wars. I've already explained it twice tonight, but if you have any questions, I can explain it again. Protest from Johnny's. Through fear, Hawat. Carry all fails. Duncan Idaho's battle with Sardaukar and House Trades falls. Sardaukar Bashar. Paul commands the voice. Lady Jessica's champion. Spice. Bene Gesserit's sister. And Amtal Rule. Bene Gesserit mission. A New Vision. Behind the Scenes. Out of 150, Gary's downfall last time. We got a hit out of 150. Spice Melange out of 150. 118 out of 150 to be specific. Pretty high on both fronts, frankly, out of 150. 118 out of 150. Spice Melange. And Baron Harkonnen. But so far, 150 is what we got to beat. Crash landing into the desert, found by the Sardaukar. Facing the Sandworm. Baron Harkonnen. And Paul Atreides. Breakfast on Caladan. Baron Harkonnen. Shawnee gifts a Chris knife to Paul. Caladan Cemetery. And Surviving the Desert. Shishakli. Stilgar arrives. Conspiracy on Gaiety Prime. Spice. I believe this is the Reverend Mother Mahayam. I was wrong last time, but I'm pretty sure this time. Yes. And Paul and Lady Jessica make their escape. 4 packs to go. Can we beat 150? Reverend Mother Mahayam, Princess Irulan. Okay, out of 99. We have a behind the scenes out of 99. Very good. Okay, that brings us into a much safer spot. Behind the scenes, 31 out of 99. A much safer spot. Especially 31. That's the lower third of the 99. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Behind the scenes, Gurney Halleck. 3 packs to go. Perhaps we can get even lower. Baron Harkonnen, Paul Atreides, Jamis. Oh, okay. Out of 50. Very low number out of 50. Very low number there out of 50. Sardaukar Soldier. Sardaukar Soldier out of 50. Very nice. Okay, Duke Leto Atreides. This could be a real battle. 4 out of 50 is a very tough one to beat at this point. 4 out of 50 it could be a very tough one to beat. Surviving the Desert. Paul and Lady Jessica make their escape. Paul Atreides. Emperor Shadow IV. Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance. Final pack here for Gary. Lieutenant Landville. Reverend Mother's Test. Moons of Arrakis. Stilgar out of 199. And Duncan and Keynes. Stilgar out of 199. Not bad. Okay, 4 out of 50. Good one. Good high score there for Gary. Tough one to beat. And Duncan and Keynes Refractor. There we go. Let's put these to the side. There you are. And second half, this goes to Greg. It's the run back. Here we go. Can you beat 4 out of 50? Okay. Can you beat 4 out of 50? That is the question. You beat it last time. You did beat it last time. Here we go, Greg. Paul's Vision of Duncan. Sandworm Encounter. Bene Gesserit Mission. A New Vision. And Conspiracy on Gady Prime. New Duke. Found by the Sardaukar. Dr. Wellington Yue. Sardaukar Soldier out of 275. $275. Sardaukar Soldier. Not quite there, you know. Still not quite there, Reverend Mother Mahayam. Plans for Arrakis. Facing the Sandworm. Chani gives a Chris Knife. Rabin Harkonnen. And Princess Irulan. Visions of Shani. Path into the Desert. Stilgar Arrives. Conspiracy on Gady Prime. Peter DeVries. Keen's Sacrifice. This is only the beginning. The Hunter Seeker. Out of 225, we have Paul's Vision of Duncan. Paul's Vision of Duncan out of 225. Still not quite there. Not quite there. Still a bit of difference from 50. Bit of distance. Out of 325. Bene Gesserit Mission. Spice Melange. Lady Jessica and Shadow Mapes. Fade Routha. Fade Routha. Aligning the houses. New Vision. Paul's second encounter with Silgar. Paul in the Ways of the Desert. Paul studies Arrakis. Sardaukar Soldier. Found by the Sardaukar. We're getting down there. 3 packs to go. 3 chances. 3 chances to beat Gary. Duncan Idaho returns. Bargain fulfilled. Dr. Wellington Yue. Behind the scenes. Facing the Sandworm. 2 packs. 2 packs to go. Kyle, what's up? Peter DeVries. Duncan Idaho. Bene Gesserit's sister. Out of 250. Keen's Sacrifice. Keen's Sacrifice out of 250. Not quite there. Not quite there. You know, drop that 2, hit it out of 50, and you're still a little tough. Shawnee gifts a Chris Knife to Paul. Last pack, last chance for Greg here. Last chance. Can you hit the 50 mark? Can you get there? Robin Harkonnen. Lady Margot Fenring. House Harkonnen's Reign on Arrakis. Sardaukar ship. And Stilgar arrives. Okay. The count's 1-1. The count is 1-1. Gary got 1. Greg got 1. Technically, Gary's still down. But between the Dune Dune 1-on-1s, Gary versus Greg, the count is even. All right. And there we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. That is Personal Break Wars number 2 for Dune. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Boom, boom. There we go. You and Ballsy. We've been having a good time with them tonight. You know, we started with the Captain America. We've done 2 Dunes. I have another one listed. Kyle coming through checking out the Captain America and the library special. Okay. We got a Percy for the other Gary here. We got a Percy for the other Gary. Let's get it. Hello. Hello, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got a Percy. Word of the day, Percy. Instead of personal break, we're just going to call them Percys from now on because why not? We got a Percy coming through for Gary. This is a different Gary. There were 2 Garys in the break room tonight. How we doing? How we doing, both Garys? We got the Disney Chrome Mega Box, and we have 2 Disney Chrome Hobby packs. So let's get this going here. We'll start with the Mega Box and close out with the Hobby packs. So let's get this going. Here we go. Thank you very much for coming through, my man, and good luck. Oh, Kyle, oh, wait, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah. Just kidding. I for some reason I thought you said Star Wars Break Wars, and I was like, wait, no, that's not right. But you're right. I'm stupid. I just can't read. I can't read. Here we go. Good luck, Gary. Huey. Mater. Pocahontas. Scrooge McDuck. Anger, Gil, and Karen Beverly. Good luck out there, me. We got Elliot, Tex Dynaco, Jesse, Disney Channel Refractor, Marlin out of 125. With Robert Furwin, Cheshire Cat, and Anxiety. Mayor Jerry, Mirabelle, Ink and Paint, Three Caballeros, Fairy Godmother from Enchanted, Eeyore, Sam Eagle, and Robert Phillip. Dante Batangi, Alice in Wonderland, Concept Art, Star Refractor, Grammatala, Ellen Bear, and Evil Queen. Kevin, Guido, Needleman, Monsters Inc., Guido, Fractor, Fillmore, Mama Coco, and Kotu. Mufasa, Eve, Gaston, Iconic Moments, Emperor's New Groove, Doug Refractor, Quasimodo, and Yao. Lilo, Copper, Liv and Maddie. Copper. Peter Pan, Wardrobe, and Dr. Cillier. And the last pack of the Mega Box. And then we have our 2 hobby packs left. We have Pocahontas, Emile, White Rabbit, Future Stars. White Rabbit. We got the Beast Refractor. And Takeoff from Moana. Buzz Lightyear, High Tech, and Cruella de Vil. Here we go, our 2 hobby packs. And I will say we do have a hobby box right there. It's available for group break 7 slots left, I believe. 7. Sisu. Mulan, Iconic Moments. Pleakley. Cheshire Cat, Anxiety, and Gil. And final pack of the break. Here we go. Can we get another hit, please? Can we get another hit? Let's see. We have Guido, Monsters Inc., Bob Peterson, Pluto out of 399. Pluto. With Dr. Fuzzby, Refractor. And Karen Beverly, Donald Duck behind. There we go. Gary, my man, Gary, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put these to the side. Bless me. There we go. All right. Okay. And then we have this. Fire brings in other Garys. You get a +3 to your chances. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here coming through for Kyle. Kyle, my goat. Always appreciate you, my man. Kyle decided to come through, get involved with our live break special. Live break special, for those of you who do not know, is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So, Kyle, man, thank you very much for checking that out. I'll be posting another one of these here when I do get a minute. So if you're interested, check that out. But for now, we'll focus on this one. Here we go, Kyle. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Boom. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Koska Reeves. Koska Reeves, played by Mercedes Varnado. Mercedes Varnado Auto. Mercedes Varnado Auto as Koska Reeves. Mercedes Varnado Auto as Koska Reeves. And the pack. We have Tobias Beckett out of 125 Purple Parallel. Tobias Beckett. Out of 125, Tobias Beckett. We have Momon Nadon out of 10. Momon Nadon out of 10. Very nice. I know it's great because I have no idea who that is. Star Wars, where everything's made up and the Glup Shittos don't matter. That's right, the Glup Shittos are just a figment of your imagination. Plus a weird body design. Momon Nadon out of 10. And Chewbacca. All right. Here we go, Kyle. Here we go. There we go. Boom, boom. Y'all, I cannot stop itching my nose tonight. I have like a nose hair that is just like poking up against the other side of my nose. It is so devastating. It's making me want to go in the bathroom right now and just rip it out. Well, it's just basically a personal break listed in the group break section. So it's like shipping is free. Like that's kind of the main benefit of it. Shipping is free, and then it's like cheaper. Just kind of a way to, you know, give people like extra incentives to try out the product. That's what nose hair clippers are for. Yeah, but I need to go, like, I know, but mine died like a month ago. And I'm like, well, more than a month ago, but yeah, let me post these last few again to the tube. Dude, I really just want to... Can I just like rip my nose off and replace it with another one? Does anyone have a spare nose that they're not using? This one. Mr. Potato Head. Okay, so we do close out of that. I'm good there. One, two. this. Did I already post that? No, there's no way I already posted that, right? Yeah. One, two, three. I was surprised that they've never released another like Dune Chrome Sapphire. I mean, maybe they're just waiting for Dune 3 to release like another Dune product. But like generally a lot of Topps releases, they'll release the product and then they'll release a Sapphire like 2 or 3 months later. I was surprised that they never did a Dune Sapphire. Like maybe they do like a Dune, or maybe they're waiting for like the trilogy to just be complete and just do like a Dune trilogy release or something. I don't know. But I just I don't know. I found it a little peculiar. So that's that, and I'm looking for which one. This one? No. This one. I feel like they've done well with the Dune product. Those are great cards. I agree. I mean, maybe they've just like, because it was just Dune 1 focused, maybe I could kind of easily see them waiting for Dune 2 or Dune 3 to release and just kind of like do a Dune supercut and have like all of the stuff, because how many times can you release a product for just a singular movie? You know what I mean? That's probably the real reason. Just trying to not release another thing for just like the same exact movie that they've already released. Okay. Boom. That's not the one I was looking for. This one is the one I was looking for. Add Dustin's points from the first break. All right. And then I got an email there, Kyle. Filling out the DC inspirations. Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Where's that one? I thought I saw it there. Wait, where is it? Am I stupid? There it is. There it is. So it's this one, it's this one, and this one. All right, give me a second to print. Okay. Okay. I've never done the Dune cards, but I'm going to try to break more with it. Somebody jump in. Okay. Let me set up the randomizer here. For reference, Kyle is in both Break Wars right now. He's in Dune. He's in Captain America Brooklyn collection. So challenge him. If your Break Wars don't fill, okay. I think they probably will. Stuff's been going tonight. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we have 2 boxes here. I need something else to replace up there. I'll just use one of the Dune boxes. Because that's right there. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break here. We have our Upper Deck Inspirations World of DC. This is a 2-box random 4-pack group break, right? It worked this time, right? Let me triple check that it worked and has the right amount of packs this time. Yes, random 4-pack in the description, random 4-pack. Okay. So it worked. So yes, this is a random 4-pack group break. So here's how this break is going to work. What's going to happen is we're going to take a look here at this screen. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 4 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second will get the next 4 packs. So on and so forth down the list until, of course, everybody has their packs. So without further ado, let's get into this here. Everybody, thank you very much, and here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gary, Kyle, Gary. Kyle, Gary, Dave. Okay? Gary, Kyle, Gary. Kyle, Gary, Dave. That's the order there. So let's get into things here. And I saw some stuff there. Gary filled out the Dune Chrome. And David got a bunch of different stuff, so we'll get you going, my bro. Thank you very much for checking that stuff out. We'll get you going, my man. All right. Here we go. Boom. So we have Percy's now. Is this called a groupie then? If a personal break is a Percy, does that mean a group break is called a groupie? I normally lose break wars, but I'm coming strong tonight. All right, so we start. Let me pull those closer that way. We start Gary. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Gary. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Batman and, or sorry, Superman and Lois, Aquaman, Flash Gold, and I should open another thing of these top loaders just so I have them. Drop the old one. Harley and Zatanna. Red. What's it? I already forget the name of them. Red something out of $2.99. Pattern foil red. That's right. Pattern foil red out of $2.99. We got Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Supergirl, Nightwing bronze, and Batwoman bronze foil matte. I think that, or something like that. It's like bronze foil matte foil bronze spectrum, with the funny number out of 249. Funny number for Gary out of 249. Funny number, haha, number funny number out of 249. Pack 3 here for Gary. Superman, Batman, Scarecrow, Question, bronze, and Superman out of 499. Pattern foil purple, 499. And last pack for Gary here in this section, we have Harley and the Gang of Harleys, Nightwing, Wonder Woman, Silver, and Martian Manhunter, Silver Spectrum out of 99. Martian Manhunter, Silver Spectrum out of 99. Good first slot. Good start to the break there. There we go. It's there for Gary. Next up we have, that's 3, this is 4. 4 packs for Kyle. Good luck, Kyle. Harley Quinn and Red Tool, Vixen, Blue Beetle, Silver, Batman, Nightwing, pattern foil purple out of 499. Pattern foil purple, 499. Next up, pack 2 for Kyle. We have Batman, Catwoman, Joker, and Two-Face, Deadman, Aquaman bronze. Aquaman bronze. And Etrigan the Demon, silver matte. Matte foil silver, that's correct. Pack 3. Batman, Batgirl, Hawkgirl, Superman, Batman, bronze, and Hawkman and Hawktua Pearlescence. You got the Pearlescence hit of this box. Very nice. Pearlescence. And last pack for this section for Kyle, we have Batman and Catwoman, Wonder Woman, Wonder Woman and the Amazons, blue, and Superman, bronze, pattern foil bronze, bronze spectrum out of 199. Bronze spectrum out of 199. Okay. There we go. That is again for Kyle. And these 4 to close out the first box go back to Gary. Here we go, Gary. We have Hawkman, Hawktua, Nightwing, Catwoman, bronze, And, okay, Nightwing SP. Trick or treat. Very nice. That's our second trick or treat of the day. Very nice. Nice Nightwing SP. Decent hit. All right. We have Harley Quinn and Zatanna, Superboy, Golds. I think that's the lighter side, right? Bronze. Just kidding, I'm wrong. And Artist Spotlight for Batgirl. Here we go. Batman Who Laughs, Catwoman, Hawkgirl, Gold, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. Final pack of box 1. Final pack of slot 3. Mr. Miracle, Big Barda. Blue Beetle. Steel, Silver. And Homage Art, Supergirl. All right. Next up is 4 packs. 2, 4. 4 packs to get us started on. We got Kyle. Here we go. Good luck, Kyle. Batman, Catwoman, Professor Pig, Batgirl, Batman Who Laughs, Gold, and Homage Art, Batman. Hello, open. There we go. Princess, Projectra, and Saturn Girl, Ravager, Katana and the Sword Clan. And Artist Spotlight, Darwin Cook. Pack 3 here. For this section, we got Batman, Robin, Ragman, Wonder Woman, and Orion. Etrigan the Demon, Artist Auto. Etrigan the Demon, Artist Auto. Very nice. Etrigan the Demon, Artist Auto, out of 15. Very nice. Tony S. Daniel, Artist Auto, out of 15. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice there. Tony S. Daniel, Artist Auto. Etrigan the Demon, out of 15. Last pack for this section. Last pack for Kyle here. Birds of Prey, Soupy Man, Martian Manhunter, Bronze, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. All right. Pretty good. Two 4 packs here. We got 4 packs for Gary, and then we close out 4 packs for Dave. So 4 packs for Gary here. Can't complain. We've hit some great one. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, that's what I'm here for, bro. That's what I'm here to do. Wonder Woman and Orion, Booster Gold, Batman, Catwoman, Joker, Two-Face, Silver, Harley Quinn and Zatanna, Pattern Foil, Bronze, maybe? I'm not sure if this follows the same pattern though. Okay, Pattern Foil, Bronze Spectrum. Yeah, out of 199, Pattern Foil, Bronze Spectrum. Might do a break wars of this. I don't know if people are still interested in group breaks of this, or would you prefer break wars of this? Batman, Blue Beetle, Devastator, Raven, and Beast Boy Gold. And Batman, Nightwing, green, pattern foil. I might do one more group break, and then I might do break wars. Here we go. Okay. Bane, Joker, Ragman, Bronze, Batman and Batgirl, Pearlescence, and a double hit, I guess. Wonder Woman and the Amazons, Silver Matte Blue. Matte Foil Blue, yeah. I'd rather do Marvel or DC over the other ones, but that's just my preference. Last pack for Gary here. We have Batman and Catwoman, the Cheetah, Wonder Woman Blue, and Hawk Tua. Pattern foil red. Out of 299. Okay. That's there for Gary. And last four go to Dave. Here we go, here we go. Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, The Question, Aquaman, and Cheshire Bronze. And Birds of Prey. Pattern foil, Bronze Spectrum out of 199. Here we go. 3 more packs for Dave. We have Justice League, Wonder Woman, Hawk Tua, Bronze, and Superman, pattern foil red. Out of 250 or 299, pattern foil red. Aquaman and Cheshire, Liberty Bell, Nightwing Silver. Nightwing Silver. We have Superman, the Legion of Superheroes, Gold Matte Spectrum. Gold Spectrum. Is the name really? No, the name is, the character's name is Hawk Girl. But since Hawk Tua, you know, it's just silly name. Silly, me being silly goose. You know? Me being silly goose because I'm silly man. Gold Spectrum out of 25. Wow. Very good boxes here. Gold Spectrum out of 25. Superman, Legion of Superheroes, Gold Spectrum out of 25. And the last pack of the break for Dave. Very good boxes in this break. We have Superman, Wonder Woman, Superman, Raven, and Beast Boy. Bronze. And Artist Spotlight, Silver Spectrum. Artist Spotlight. Out of 99, Darwin Cook, Silver Spectrum. Darwin Cook out of 99, Silver Spectrum. Very nice. Okay. I feel like everybody got a little something there. I think, you know, that was a very good break. Everybody got a little something there. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Eric, thank you for checking out the Sword and Shield and checking out the XY Primal Clash group break. Appreciate you, Eric. Up next, we have I don't even know what I got. Well, you had the Artist Auto out of 15, so that's kind of the big hit for you. The Artist Auto out of the 15 is the big hit for you, and arguably best, probably best hit in the break. Of course, thank you, man. Always. Let's do this. All right. So we have a few breaks in the lineup here. Let me print all these out. Just give me a second to get all that ready. Okay, so we have this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm just going to mute while I print. Ran out of paper. 1 second. Got to get more paper. That Spider-Man card cures all the bad. But yeah, I mean, again, I that's easily like a multi, you know, like minimum probably 2K card. You know, probably much higher, but minimum 2K. I haven't. My wife will know in a couple of weeks when bills come. Your wife will start asking questions when she sees you like around the corner talking to the mailman before he gets to the house. No, I got really excited to pay the electric bill. You know, I just really wanted to see it. Okay. So, up first. Oh yeah. Do that, whatever. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello. Greg and I will have to rematch later. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our personal break wars. We have our 2024 Topps Chrome, the 2024 Topps Dune Chrome Hobby Box. So, we'll kind of give you a quick rundown as to what personal breaks wars are for those of you who do not know what they are. This is originally an idea of Brett's that we have stolen, that we have thieved from him. Personal Break Wars, 2 boxes, 2 buyers, 1 box per person. Essentially, what the goal is, we're going to go through and open the box one by one. As we go through, we're going to look for the lowest number possible among each box. So that's, out of 99, that's out of 50, that's out of 25, etc., etc., etc. Whoever has the lowest number gets 2,500 points. If by some crazy happenstance they both happen to get the same lowest number, they'll split it. But that's probably not likely. But yeah, pretty straightforward. So let's get into this here. We do have the Dune one here. I'll be posting one more of these, but we also have the Captain America Brooklyn collection. Only 1 spot left. If you like that product, you can check it out. Potentially get a little bonus there. But here we go. Let's get into things here. Slot 1 goes to Gary. Slot 1 goes to Gary. Slot 2 goes to Kyle. So here we go. Let's start with slot 1 for Gary. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Do you want this box as well, Gary? You wanted a few others, so I'm just going to ask. Here we go. Copy that. Amtal rule. Here I am. Here I remain. Only the beginning. Paul and Jessica escape. Wellington UA refractor. Like the box and the magnetic. I mean, yeah. Who doesn't, right? It's well designed. Herald of the Change. Your box too, Kyle. Hunter Seeker. Spice Melange. Okay, our first hit. Our first numbered hit out of 199. Our first numbered hit is out of 199. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. You'll probably beat it yourself, Gary, here in this box, but Herald of the Change out of 199. And Duncan, Idaho. Refractor. Johnny, Lady Jessica and Shoutout Mapes, Paul Studies Arrakis, Spice, Jamis, and the Bene Gesserit Sister. Next up, Fade Routha, Jamis, Sardaukar Soldier, Wellington UA, and Lady Margot Fenring, Refractor. Chani, Duncan, Idaho, Baron Harkonnen, himself. Baron Harkonnen. In purple, which is incredibly hard to read. Surviving the desert out of 275. But at least it's funny number out of 275. That that does matter. Not for the break, but just for emotional purposes. It's a higher number, so 1 out of 199 is still the number to beat. House Harkonnen's Rain on Arrakis Refractor. We have Harkonnen Commander. Lady Jessica Best's Stilgar, and the Hunter Seeker. Stilgar. Hunter Seeker. We got 4 packs left here for Gary. 4 chances to beat that out of 199. Herald of the Change, Gurney Halleck, Shout Out Mapes, Wellington UA, and Spice Melange. 3 packs left. Duke Leto, Sardaukar in the Harkonnen Alliance, Rabban Harkonnen. Oh, not numbered, but Peter DeVries, David Dastalmatian Auto. Peter DeVries, David Dastalmatian Auto. Very nice. Not numbered, though. Not numbered, but David Dastalmatian Auto. Very nice. Really nice. You'll always take an auto. Especially someone like David Dastalmatian, incredible character actor. You see him in absolutely everything. He'll always have a day player role in absolutely everything. Incredible. David Dastalmatian. And Lady Jessica Shout Out Mapes Refractor. 2 packs to go. Training with Gurney. Search for the Assassin. Behind the Scenes. We have Peter DeVries. Out of 250. Still haven't beaten that out of 199. Peter DeVries out of 250. Out of 199 is still the one we gotta watch. Paul Studies Arrakis Refractor. And final pack for Gary here. Let's see. Duncan and Keynes, House Atreides Falls, reuniting with Duncan, Mysterious Thumper, and Sardaukar Soldier. So out of 199 is what we gotta beat. Getting a great auto like that, does always, it kind of evens out. It evens out a little bit, A great auto like that does even out. But that is there for Gary. Where are you? There you are. And next up, we have box 2. This goes to Kyle. Here we go. Good luck, Kyle. What do I get for calling it? Boom. And Kyle also said he wanted to keep his. Let's put those just on top like that. All right. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Kyle. Greg, what up? Duncan Idaho's battle with the Sardaukar. Lady Jessica's champion. Reverend Mother Mahayam. And, it's fate. Beaten on pack 1 out of 175. Gary takes the L. Kyle takes the W. But there's still a lot of potential left in this box. Let's keep seeing what we got. But Kyle does win the war. Here you go again, out of 175, as the Baron heals. And now we have Thupir Halat Refractor. I will say, folks, I'm surprised at how people have really taken to these break wars tonight. I'll be able to post one more Dune one, but that'll be the last one because then I'll only have one box left and we won't have enough for like a break war. So we'll have Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance, Duncan and Keynes, Hall and Duke Leto Atreides, Stilgar, and Sardaukar Bashar. So I'll post another one of these Dune ones. I'll figure out another thing to post for Break Wars to replace it. Can you play the Rocky song? Unfortunately, I can't because that would give us a copyright strike on the YouTube. House Atreides Falls, Amtal Rule, Lady Jessica, Behind the Scenes, and Paul Commands the Voice. Here I Am, Here I Remain, Lady Jessica, My Arrakis, My Dune, Wellington Yue out of 199. It's not bad. It wouldn't have beaten Gary's if you didn't get that out of 175. His 199 was lower. And Keen's Sacrifice. But here we go. Visions of Shani. Shani gives a Chris Knife to Paul. Stilgar arrives. Carry All Fails. And Reverend Mother Mahayam. Okay. Next up. Yeah, I'll post it after this. Yeah. Path into the Desert. Leah Keen's Conspiracy on Gady Prime. Why am I blanking? Shishakli or something like that? Shout out Mapes. Vladimir Harkonnen. Rival on Arrakis. Gurney Halleck. Reverend Mother Mahayam. Princess Irulan. Paul Atreides. 3 packs to go for Kyle here. 3 packs to go. Paul Atreides, Emperor Shaddam IV, Stranded on the Dunes, Johnny's out of 299. Johnny's out of 299. Surviving the Desert. Okay. Harkonnen Commander, Herald of the Change, Lieutenant Lanville, and Reverend Mother's Test. Paul and Lady Jessica make their escape. Gurney Halleck, Lady Atreides, Carry All Fails, Sardaukar Soldier, and Protests from Johnny's. And there we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. Another Break War complete. Add it to the list. I won, but he got the best card. There you go. There you go. I mean, yeah, it's situation like this evened out, evened out a little bit. There we go, y'all. Thank you for checking that out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Boom, boom, boom. I've got a Lady Jessica. Didn't we pull that? Did we not pull? I thought we pulled that. I know we pulled a. I know we pulled one here of her autos. I don't know if that was with me or if whatever. But I know I pulled one. But there we go, y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Solarity, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta be honest, Solarity, I think, Did you change? Did you change your name, Solardi? I know you. It says you've been around, but I don't recognize your name. Got it out of a blaster. Ooh, that's a banger. David, what's up? Checking out. Okay, David, checking out the other Break War. Ryan with some Disney Chrome. Dude, we're popping tonight, y'all. We're popping tonight. Okay. So let me print some stuff out. We got a few things in the docket. This one. Got a few things on the docket here. Let me print these out. Little thank you to you, Corby. I'm like, I will thank you, and also thank you to Gary for helping me learn about the whole like how to steal Brett's thing and make it mine for the for the visuals. Let me hold on. Let me post another for both. That's Dune clone. And thank you to Brett, of course, for giving me something that I can totally yoink and steal. Okay, I've listed the final Dune Break Wars. I'll also really quickly list another Captain America Brooklyn Collection Break Wars. I would say borrow. I would say steal. I would say thieve. I would say yoink. Okay. So we have a few things here to get through. I have to go grab a bunch of stuff. Did your Brooklyn fill up? Yes, it just did. I have to go grab a bunch of stuff. Dude, it's 9:30. Holy, I thought it was like 8:15. I can't even lie. I thought it was 8:15, y'all. I'm gonna go grab all of these. Do I take my break now and ruin the tempo? I don't want to take it later, though, is the main problem. What do you guys think? When should I take my break? Because we have a big break coming up. We have a lot of stuff in the docket. But, like, if I don't take my break now, it's going to be like 10:30 when I take it. So, kind of, what do you guys think? I'm up to keep going, but it's more like... We can wait for a bit. Okay. I'm going to go grab everything for all of the breaks that we have listed. That'll take me a few minutes at the very least. I'll think about it while I do that. I'll go grab everything. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Okay. Um, I thought about it. I think I'm gonna take my break now. I know that's probably annoying to a lot of you, but if I don't take it now, then I won't really have time to take it tonight, considering how stacked everything is. So I'm gonna take my break now. It's 9:34. I'll be back at 10:05. With everything that's in the lineup. So anything else that comes through, we'll get you sorted as soon as I get back. Yeah. Back in a little bit, y'all. Sorry to ruin the tempo, but gotta happen, gotta happen. Gotta use the bathroom anyway. Hello. Okay. Okay. Sleeves. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. We got a bit of a backlog, so I'm just gonna get things started as soon as I can. We got a break here. We got a personal break coming through for David, my man. We got the Pokemon Pitch Black Booster Box. We have V-Friends Mega Box. We have the Top Finest Fantastic Four Hobby Box. And the Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer Box. So we got a Percy. We got another Percy on us. So let's get this going. David, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck. We'll start with the Phantasmal Flames ETB, then move into Pitch Black, then V-Friends, then Fantastic Four. Because I can kind of fit the cards into the ETB. That kind of saves me some space here when I'm already running low. All right. Here we go. Good luck, my man. Good luck. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Phantasmal Flames. Lumbre. Zigzagoon, Crocodile, Ambipom. Jiggly. Gloom, Carvana, Bramblegast, and Flygon. Sableye, Yamper, Snubble, Alchemy, Wigglytuff, and Vileplume. Okay. Wigglytuff. Yamper. Bramblin, Dugong, Mamoswine, Reshiram. Murkrow. Bronzor, Cresselia, and Pommet. Baneri. Milcery, Oddish, Moletta, Crocodile, Mega Heracross. Ghastly. Apom, Viper, Oddish, and Reshiram. Ghastly. Togedemaru, Trucadet, Alchemy, and Empoleon. And last pack of the ETB. Sandile, Lotad, Ludicolo, and Toxtricity. All right. Next up, Pokemon Pitch Black. We have a group break active for Pokemon Pitch Black. It's a 2-box random 6-pack group break. I believe there's 10 slots left. Maybe a few fewer, but I think it's around 10 at the very least. But here we go. Good luck. Let's get this going. Here we go. We've been doing pretty well from this set. We pulled all of the top hits over the weekend. And I'm hoping we can pull some more. Here we go. Let's see, let's see. Grubbin, Jinx, Drillbur, Voltaic Energy. Slowpoke, Vullaby, Shuppet, Delmise, Mega Chandelure. Charcadet, Fomantis, Thievul, Sinistcha, Bastiodon, and Amarok. Mankey, Brionne, Litwick, Bronzong, Koraidon. Poplio, Primeape, Slowbro, Annihilate, and Miraidon. Wailmer, Mandibuzz, Jinx, Lampent, Miraidon. Bronzor, Chargebug, Seaking, Morpeko, and Silvally. Morpeko, number 3 hitting the set. Morpeko, currently sitting, I think, about 90, right? Do I have it up? No, I don't. Morpeko. Yes, currently sitting about 90. Very nice. Number 3 hitting the set. Drillbur, Bombardier, Fomantis, Finette, Energy. Finizen, Type Null, Mabostiff, Relicanth, and Megazeraora. Inkay, Centiskorch, Vikavolt, Seaking, and Primarina. Electrike, Pikipek, Delmise, Fomantis, and Amarok. Armor Fossil, Skarmory, Trumbeak, Annihilate, Bastiodon. Sizzlipede, Vullaby, Brionne, Lampent, Toucanon, Gwyn. Number 12 hitting the set or something like that. Gwyn. Fossil, Poltergeist, Sinistcha, Miraidon. Drillbur, Shuppet, Slowbro, Koraidon. Nickit, Mankey, Marshadow, Darkrai, double rare. Poplio, Litwick, Bombardier, and Rampardos. And final pack of the first half, Mabostiff, Slowpoke, Delmise, Toucanon, and Silvally. All right, here we go. Round 2. Fomantis, Mankey, Charcadet, Slowbro, Morpeko, double rare. Shuppet, Granados, Vullaby, Bronzong, Bastiodon. What site are you using for comps? I personally use Pokédata. I will say it's not always up to date. It is not always up to date. It is currently pretty accurate in my opinion, but it is not always up to date. But I personally use Pokédata because it has not only the pricing, but it has the images, and it's really easy to search, and it has other TCGs on it as well. If I'm not using Pokédata, I use TCG Player. And then if something's somehow not on either of those, I use price charting. Primate, Trumbeak, Grubbin, Sinistra, Manectric, and Chiyu. Like certain TCGs like Riftbound or Lorcana, I use TCG Player first. For Pokemon, I use Pokédata just because it's quicker for me. Even if the pricing's off by a little bit, having it more accessible is more valuable to me than being perfectly on with price. Backtrack, Delmise, Miraidon, Centiskorch, Skarmory, Vitality, Sizzlipede, Zarude. Pikipek, Sizzlipede, Heatran, and Mega Darkrai. Drillbur, Charjabug, Marshadow, and Spiritomb. Wailmer, Fomantis, Mankey, and Koraidon. Finizen, Tropius, Banette, Primarina. Have no idea about anything Pokemon related. Okay. Charcadet, Bronzor, Manectric, Thievul, and Amarok. Yeah. I'm happy to give like a good introduction to Pokemon for people who are curious. I will say on our YouTube, I did make a I can find the link after this. I did make a like very, very basic intro to Pokemon collecting. Very, very, very basic. Some people found it helpful. Other people were a little wishy-washy on it. So maybe I didn't do a great job, but we did put something together. I can send that link along if you want. Or if you want, I can like try something, like make another one, or whatever, something like that. But Skarmory, Thievul, Mega Excadrill. Poltergeist, Shuppet, Mankey, Sinistra, Bastiodon. Poplio, Drillbur, Annihilate, and Wailord. Brionne, Electrike, Pikipek, Manectric, and Koraidon. Charjabug, Finizen, Malamar, Gwyn, Marshadow, Silvally. 2 packs to go. Sizzlipede, Granados, Misty's Vitality. Decent hit, decent. Currently in the 30s. And last pack here. Type Null, Tropius, Sinistra, and Primarina. Okay. Pretty good overall. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. The the Morpeko is definitely carrying the break, but can't be disappointed with it either. Love you to death, kid, but what is this red sleeve, bro? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I mean, I will say, I did buy this on Temu. I didn't think it was like this texture. I thought it was a cotton shirt instead of whatever, like whatever this is. I'll take the link. All right, let me find it in 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure I know. What's it called? What do we call it? Collecting Pokemon. Intro. Pokemon. Don't tell me they deleted it. I'll find it later. I'll find it later. They might have changed the name of it or something. Here we go. Topps Finest Fantastic Four. Let's get it. Here we go. We start with Double Dinosaur, Airwalker, Flux, Mobius, Black Bolt out of 50. Black Bolt out of 50. And Black Panther Clobbering Time. Spidey, Victorious, Titania, Awesome Android, Namor. And Kang, Adversaries. Ramatut, Immortus, The Thing, Galactus, Doom Refractor, Doom Refractor, and First Family. Super Scroll, Sandman, Power Scroll, Invisible Woman, wrong pile. Dude. Wrong pile. Artimatics. And First Family. Leech, Bentley 23, Morgue, Wasp, Invisible Man out of 75. Out of 75, Invisible Man. And The Thing, Clobbering Time. Power Scroll, Leech, Bentley 23, Impossible Man, Mark Brooks. Mark Brooks, Artist Auto. Mark Brooks. Mark Brooks, Artist Auto. Very nice. And Fantastic Four, glimpse of before. Dragon Man, Miss Thing, Impossible Man, Scarlet Witch, Malice out of 150. I can barely spell Pokemon. Out of 150. And Galactus. We got 3 packs to go. Franklin Richards, Molecule Man, Diablo, Doctor Strange, Doomasaur, and Galactus Adversaries. Terax, Trapster, Mr. Fantastic, Claw. Out of 25, Franklin Richards, numbered very well out of 25. Topps Finest, Phenoms, Franklin Richards. Very nice. And Galactus. Last pack of the Topps Finest Fantastic Four. Herbie, Puppet Master, Ronin, Alpha, Victorious, and Galactus Vanquished. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is phase 3 and final section of the break. V-Friends Mega Box. Here we go. Okay. Boom. Cheerful Chipmunk, Reliable Rat, Brave Bison, Persuasive Pigeon, Willful Wizard, Fearless Fairy, Impeccable and Alternate. Aspiring Alpaca, Mojo Mouse, Mindful Minakawa, Likeable Leopard, Be the Bigger Person, Creative Crab, and Slayin' Slug. Motivated Monster, Joyous Jellyfish, Amiable Anchovy, Magnanimous Maltese, Patient Pig Chalkboard, Faithful Pheasant, and Plenty of Love. Need another sketch. Saw Private Collector break a Pokemon box. Must be some... So, if they were breaking a $93,000 box, that has to be somewhere... That has to probably be a base set first edition. Maybe base set box? Base... Would it be? Maybe, yeah, probably base set first edition. It was on YouTube. Arbitraging Admiral, Min Mink, Boss Bombcat, Perspective Pigeon, Tolerant Tuna, Manga Speckle, Forever Phoenix, and Tolerant Tuna. You know, I don't... Caring Camel, Prudent Polar Bear, Consistent Cougar, Sharing Squirrel, Bullish Bull Refractor, Art Trooper, Wily Wild Boar. 3 packs to go. Empathy Elephant, Tenacious Termite, Forthright Flamingo, Tranquil Toad, Organized Ostrich, Hungry Hammerhead, and Zestful Zebra. 2 packs. Grateful Gar, Well-Connected Werewolf, Hotshot Hornet, You're Gonna Die Fly, Perfect Persian Cat, Neon, Brilliant Barb, and Polished Poodle. And last, we have Adaptable Alien, Selfless Sloth, Chill Chinchilla, Respectful Raccoon, Fearless Fairy, Mega Heads, Balance Beetle, and Offense-Oriented Orangutan. Did we not get a numbered hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we not get a numbered hit? Really? That's messed up. I thought that each mega box was guaranteed a numbered hit, but I guess not. That sucks. But there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Did pretty well overall across all the breaks. Some definitely better than others. Unfortunately, the V Friends, we didn't really quite get anything. You know, never mind hoping for a sketch. We didn't even get really anything at all. Pitch Black, we did pretty well. Fantastic Four, we did pretty well. But there we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. I'll send you the link to that like intro to Pokemon thing eventually at some point tonight. I'll find it, but it probably won't happen. I probably won't be able to find it until after stream ends. But appreciate you. I'll send that along when I can. Up next. Okay. Hey, what's good, bro? Did you see Kai opening the Black Charizard or the what's it called? The Dark Charizard Hollow? You can say it wasn't the best. Yeah, it was on Keem stream at they're raffling it off for charity Alveus. For Alveus. Dark Hollow Zard. First edition Team Rocket. Pulled by Kai Cenat himself, which is crazy. He didn't even know what he was looking at. I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't know what that is. But yeah. Hello. Oh, this isn't even in the light. There we go. Or whatever. I can't even see it. Whatever. Hello. What's up, folks? We have another break here. We have a personal break for Eric. We got Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike. Pretty straightforward. Pretty simple here. Let's get this going. Eric, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. This stat has only brought me tears. So we hide the code card, if possible. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Sydney, Croconaw, Shroomish, Trubbish, Pansage Hollow. Appleton V. Technically a hit. You know, we have missed plenty of times. We will always take a technical hit when it comes to this set. But there we go, Eric. Thank you, my man, for coming through, getting involved. There we go, bro. There we go. Nice quick one there. What was the order these came through? No, I'm not ignoring it. I read it, and that's the thing. I've been rewatching there's a Magic the Gathering podcast that's very popular. Why is there stuff not showing on this? Why is there stuff that's not showing on this, but it's in my email? That's so crazy. Okay. So, up next we have Ryan. Okay. Honestly, it's probably best. I don't know. Well, I'm just trying to like find the right video that it kind of explains it in a way that is actually like, because it's just so annoyingly complicated. So I'm just trying to find like the one that kind of explains it without, you know, the whole chaos of making you even more confused than when you started. I think I have a good lead though. I might just send you something from the command zone because they're good at it. Or I'll send you probably the professor actually, but whatever. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have a break here. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a personal break coming through for Ryan, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, Ryan. Appreciate you, my goat. Thanks for coming through. We have our 2026 Topps Disney Chrome, and some of you might be seeing double there. We have another group break. We have a group break active for this. I believe 7 slots left, I think, in the group break. So if you're interested, check that out. But for now, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. Of course, this is for Ryan. Let's get it going. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. Judy Hopps, Wendy, Future Stars, Far Refractor, Cobra Bubbles, Nibbles Maple Stick, and Olaf. Tinkerbell, Cars, Sally Goes for a Drive, Kronk out of 399. Kronk. Out of 399. Star, Captain McCree, and Fozzie Bear. Dr. Fuzzby, Darkwing Duck Refractor, Dr. Reginald Bushroot, Maui, Jumba, Beast, and Doug. Sadness, 101 Dalmatians, Iconic Moments, Tex Dynaco, Huey, Mater, Louie. Professor Radigan, Alice in Wonderland concept art. Cusco, Jose Carioca, Atlas and Minnie Mouse. Dumbo. We've seen one of these style of like refractors before, but I don't know what to call them. It's just like you can see it's no number, but it's just a rare refractor type. Glordon. Oh, okay, interesting. Mike Wazowski, Monsters Inc. And Lilo and Stitch, Alien Shadow Box out of 85. Lilo and Stitch, Alien Shadow Box out of 85. Very, very nice. Dropping everything. Does this fit in this shot? No, this is too thick. Okay. This is too thick for the top loaders I have beside me. I will get something from the other break room when I'm doing shipping to put this in the proper size top loader. But yeah, this is too thick for the thickest top loader I have, so put that there for now. Really nice hit, though. Really nice hit. First time I've hit one of those. Kermit. Iconic Moments. Aladdin. King George out of 199. King George. 199. Sharpay Refractor. Rapunzel and Geppetto. Captain Gantu. Disney Channel Refractor. King George Refractor. March Hare, Cinderella, Nemo. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Lizzie McGuire. Quacker Jack, Darkwing Duck. Hannah Montana out of 175. Hannah Montana out of 175. Thumper, Refractor. Lightning McQueen and Dewey. 3 pack. Go. Tom Lizard. Celia May. Monsters Inc. Agent P. Scrooge. Snow White. Tigger. Alex Russo. CC Jones. Disney Channel. Throwback. I just wait for Pri to say nice hit, and then I pretend like I really know it's a good hit. Snappy. Mitchie Torres, The Emperor, and Kronk. And last pack. Last pack. Sebastian. Peter Pan, Ink and Paint. Captain Gantu out of 225. Captain Gantu. With Nani, Remy, and Mo behind. There we go, Ryan. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for having a good time. Hope you had a good time, my man. Hope you enjoyed. Congratulations on your shadow box. And again, I'll put this in a proper size. Probably it's going to be a hinged case. I don't think we have top loaders this size. It's probably going to be a hinged case. There we go, my man. There we go. There we go. He's my new internet best friend. Sorry, Gorm. Okay. It's this one, and then it's this one as well, right? No, it's not that one. Okay. So where the hell is Gorm? Did he get banned or something? I mean, sometimes he just shows up late. Sometimes he just like shows up at 11 or something. He could be putting the kids to bed. I know. Sometimes he only shows up after he puts the kids to bed, but okay. So pull these up front. Swap them out with new ones. He's gonna pop. Okay. Okay, so I just kind of did this. No, whatever. I'll just stick to what I was doing. I'll stick to what I was doing. Here we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have our personal break wars. For those of you who do not know, personal break wars have been it's a new thing that we're doing. Kind of, we stole it from Brett, and people have been really loving it tonight, and so we're gonna keep running it. We have our personal break wars for the 2026 Topps Captain America Brooklyn Collection 85th anniversary. I don't even know how to say it. It's so many words, man. But here's the basic outlines. We have 2 boxes. We got 2 buyers. We got 1 winner. What's going to happen is as we go through each box, we're going to keep track of the lowest numbered hit. So that's out of 99 or out of 50, out of 25, out of, blah, 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 blah. And across the 2 boxes, whoever ends up having the lowest numbered hit will walk away with an extra 2,500 website points added into their account. As this says, in the case of a tie, if both of you get out of 5, whoever has the 4 out of 5, and then the other person has 5 out of 5. Whoever has the 4 out of 5 would win, etc. Pretty straightforward. Lowest number on both sides. So without further ado, let's get into this here. I believe I don't know if I have another one of these active, but I will be posting another one of these. So if you're interested, check that out. But for now, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. Slot 1 goes to Kyle. Slot 2 goes to David. So we'll take box 2 away. Focus on box 1 with Kyle. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We start off Falcon, base card for Kyle. Luke Cage, base card. Scarlet Witch, Team Cap. David beat Goliath, Bad Omen. Scarlet Witch, Team Cap. Cloak and Dagger, New York's Heroes. Cloak and Dagger. Welcome to Brooklyn, Dumbo. Welcome to Brooklyn, Dumbo. Okay, this is our 3rd box in a row with an out of 41 hit. This is 41 out of 41. Very good. Very low number. 41 out of 41. Namor. This is our 3rd box in a row with an out of 41 hit, which is crazy. Namor, 41 out of 41 bookend. Namor. Very nice. Okay, very nice as well. Hulk out of 25. Hulk numbered out of 25. 25 seems to be the number to beat right now. Hulk out of 25. Can you send the box? Copy that, my man. Copy that. Hulk out of 25. 5 out of 25 is the number to beat. Hulk out of 25. We have Beta Ray Bill, You Are Worthy. Beta Ray Bill, You Are Worthy. Stained glass. I can't remember how rare these hits are. This could be an SSP. I'm not certain. I can't remember. We'll check after the break or something like that. This could be like a really, I can't remember if this is like a more standard hit or if this is like a really, really rare hit. I can't remember. Because I know recent sets, V-Friends, etc., these are SSPs. I can't, but whatever. We have Doom base card and MODOK base card. So pretty strong start there. Kyle coming out the gate swinging. Kyle coming out the gate swinging. And up next we have slot number 2, David. Okay, David, you got to beat 5 out of 25. You have to find something lower than 5 out of 25. If you cannot get something lower than 5 out of 25, Kyle takes the win. Okay? Kyle has the rabbit's foot. I can't even fit it over there. Don't worry, I'll remember to send it with your stuff. I just can't fit it over there. We start off. Baron Zemo for David. Sharon Carter for David. Black Widow, Team Cat. Spidey, New York's Heroes. And Gowanus, welcome to Brooklyn. Now, 25, 5 out of 25 is the number to beat. Here we go. 5 out of 25 is what we got to beat. Moon Knight out of 50. Moon Knight out of 50. New York's Heroes. Moon Knight out of 50. Moon Knight, New York's Heroes, numbered out of 5-0. Diker Heights out of 50 as well. Out of 50 as well. Welcome to Brooklyn. Captain America. And unfortunately, sorry, David. Looks like Kyle takes the win here. Thor and Wolverine base cards to close it out. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. David, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Kyle, you as well, my bro. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Do like that. Here we go. I'll be posting another one of these if I haven't already. So if you're interested, if you want to battle someone, check that out. There we go. Ryan checking out the 2025 Disney Chrome. Eric checking out the live break special. All right, all right. I will say I am caught up on, oh no, yes, I'm caught up on everything I've prepared. We have the Dune Break Wars next, but I have to print that out, and so if I'm going to be printing that out, I might as well print everything else out as well. So with that, I'm going to go back and do all the back-end stuff, posting for the last few breaks, just so I can get rid of them from my, bar here. I have too many tabs open. But Dune is up next, and then we have Personal Break for Sundeep coming through. 175,000 points. Yeah, you're getting ever closer, man. You're getting ever closer. But I did add them. Okay. 1, 2. 175,000 points. I want to earn it. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4. Okay. And then this one. You're good, man. You're good, bro. Nothing wrong with that, my man. Nothing wrong with that. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this. Okay. Okay. Now let me do some printing for the next few breaks. It's this one, this one, this one. Gary and Greg is the they're doing their rematch. Okay. Okay. So now I have to put these with their stuff. The others I can do later. Let's file. Let's see. Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do that. I'll make a new pile for them. Phone here. Bring these closer. Push those up. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our personal break wars. We got a Percy break war. This is the 2024 Topps Dune Chrome Hobby Box break war. So we've done a few of these today. And in them, Gary and Greg have gone head to head, back and forth. Both Gary and Greg have won one war each. This one is for all the marbles. Okay. So back at it again, Gary and Greg. Gary in the 1 slot, Greg in the 2 slot. So we start with Gary. Here we go. Y'all know the drill. 2 go in. Lowest number gets the points. Yep. Good luck, Gary. Here we go. Taken Hostage, Know Your Ways, Fade Ralpha, Jamis, Paul, and The Ways of the Desert. Lady Jessica Beth Stilgar, Shawnee, Dr. Yue's Treachery, Stilgar Spice, and Duncan, Idaho. This one is for pre. This box right here is for pre. Stilgar, Aligning the Houses, Crash Landing into the Desert. Out of 275, a bit of a tough start. But you know, it only gets better from here. Out of 275, we have, I can't even read that. Let's try Paul's Vision of Duncan out of 275. Paul's Vision of Duncan out of 275. Such a high number that we're not even going to pay attention to it. We'll almost certainly get something lower than that. It would be crazy if we don't. Oh, and we already have, wow, out of 25, we have a Steel Suit Relic. I've never pulled one of these before. I did not even know these were in the set. Steel Suit Relic. Very nice. Out of 25. Out of 25. Did not even know these were in the set. That is crazy. I've opened a lot of this set. I've never seen this. 24 out of 25 is what you gotta beat there, Greg. You know, might be a little tough, but we'll see what we can do. At the very least, Greg, you know, 24 is almost as high as it comes when it comes to this hit. So, you know, if you're able to get an out of 25, the odds are with you. But you know, I think it might be a little tough. Shout out Mapes, Rabin Harkonnen, Breakfast on Kaladin, Baron Harkonnen, and Emperor Shaddam IV. Leah Keynes. I tend to drop Kyle. That's okay. Paul Atreides. You don't need to censor yourself. Paul Atreides. Still waiting on that super fractor. Well, you gotta wait your turn at the very least. Fade Rautha and Sardaukar Bashar. I will say, if we pull a super fractor here, then Stilgar, Lady Atreides, Sardaukar, and Harkonnen Alliance out of 299. Surviving the Desert. Surviving the Desert at 299. If we can get a super fractor here tonight, out of, this is our 8th box of this we've opened tonight. That's crazy. Out of 299. And Thufir Hawat. Gotta look that card up. Lady Jessica. House Atreides Falls. Amtal Rule. BTS. Paul Commands the Voice. Refractor. My Raucous, My Dune, surrounded by Fremen, Here I Am, Here I Remain, Herald of the Change, Keen's Sacrifice. And final pack for Gary here. Final pack of the first section of the war. As the Baron heals, Chani, Atreides Armor. Out of 75, Training with Gurney. Would have been a decent hit. Would have been a formidable attempt if this was your. This would have been a formidable Training with Gurney out of 75. That would have been formidable. Tough to beat. Paul's second encounter with Stilgar Refractor. And there we go. Out of 25. 24 out of 25. Gonna be tough to beat that, but it is possible. Again, it is possible. So, without further ado, we're on to round 2. Greg coming through. Really hoping against hope for a super fractor here. Greg hoping for a super fractor here. Lee, thank you very much for checking out the Pokemon Pitch Black group break. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go, Greg. Here we go, Greg. I always hope everybody does well. Unless you're in a group break with them and then you root against them, right? Here we go. Of course. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Can Greg pull it out here? I'm not a complete idiot. Paul's second encounter with Stilgar, Reverend Mother Mahayam, Princess Irulan. Okay, a new vision out of 99. A decent start, you know. It's hopefully not not the lowest we'll go. A New Hope out of 99. Or sorry, a New Vision out of 99. Gurney Halleck, Refractor. Paul in the Ways of the Desert. Paul Atreides, Emperor Shaddam IV. Paul Atreides, Spice. And Leto Atreides. I will allow to 50. Duncan, Idaho returns. Bargain fulfilled. Lieutenant Lanville. Reverend Mother's Test. Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance. Wellington UA. Duncan, Idaho. BTS. Oh, out of 275. Again, it's that such a deep purple, I can't even read it. Paul Studies Arrakis to 275. Paul Studies Arrakis to 275. Visions of Chani. Next up, Baron Harkonnen, Bene Gesserit's sister, Lady Margot Fenring, Baron Harkonnen, and Path into the Desert. Paul Atreides, Surviving the Desert, House Harkonnen's Reign on Arrakis, Duke Leto in uniform, Dr. Leah Keynes. Paul and Lady Jessica make their escape, Protest from Jamis, Bene Gesserit mission, A New Vision, and Arrival on Arrakis. 3 packs to go for Greg here. 3 chances, 3 opportunities. Can we get there? Found by the Sardaukar, Facing the Sandworm, Shani Spice, out of 299, Duncan and Keynes, out of 299, Duncan and Keynes. Out of 299, with that Gurney Halleck behind. 2 packs left. Kofi Hawat, Sardaukar Bashar. Shani gives the Chris Knife to Paul. Stilgar arrives, and then we end with a Refracted Hero, Harkonnen Commander. We have 1 pack to decide it all. Can we get out of 25? Will we get there? 24 out of 25 is what we got to beat. 24 out of 25 is what we got to beat. Paul commands the voice. Keen's Sacrifice. Conspiracy on Gady Prime. This would be the 4 slot is what decides it. Behind the Scenes and Herald of the Change Refractor. Gary wins it with the 24 out of 25 hit. Very, very nice. Congratulations, my man. And, of course, thank you to the both of you for coming through, having a good time with us tonight, enjoying the personal break wars. Unfortunately, we've been having such a great time with Dune that the problem is that we're basically now out of Dune. There's only 1 box left, which, of course, isn't enough for a break war. So I'm going to have to find a replacement. I think I have an idea in mind, but if anyone has anything that they're interested in, that they think what would be cool, let me know. I'll see what I can put together. But if you have, but I'll see what I can do as well. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for checking that out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. Now I have to go to the back and grab stuff. We have 3 breaks in the lineup right here. Riftbound, 2025 Disney Chrome, and Star Wars Chrome Black. I'm out for the night. Hey, thank you very much for coming through, bro. Thank you very much for coming through. Appreciate you, my goat. Give me a few minutes. Gonna go grab these. BRB. Okay. Okay. Take one of these. There. You there. And okay. All right. Personal breaking is no takers, last chance. Cricket. Okay. Let's get things going here, folks. Let's get things going. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We got a Percy. We got another Percy coming through for Sundeep. We got 2 Riftbound Unleashed booster boxes. So let's get these going. Appreciate you always, my goat. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Box 2. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Combat experience. I'm going to move this like this. Okay, Skyward Strike. Friendship. Soul Shepherd. Lilia. Honeyfruit. Sprite token. Of course, as usual, I'll do my leaving of the of those later, just for simplicity, save time. Downstage Dramatics, Scrutinizing Sergeant, Soul Harvest, Fate Weaver, Master Yi, Alpha Strike, Signature Spell. Towering Pyrophant, Sprite Burst, Hunter's Machete, Scryer's Bloom, Isolate, Jin, Murderous Artist, Jin Virtuosos. Frisky Hunter, Sharkling, Starcrossed, Voracious Gromp, Diana, Rengar Pride Stalker, Sprite Token. Mutated Mauser, Smite, Pinko Initiate, Scorchclaw, Ash, Focused, Kha'Zix, Diana, Diana, no longer human. Icevale Archer. Argonian Visionary. Poppy. Zareth. Red Brambleback. Upstage Comedy. Heirloom. Scryer's Bloom. Bone Skewer. Yi. Reflection Token. Inferna. Crimson Pigeons. Rengar Pride Stalker. Sprite Queen. Body Rune. Arena Kingpin. Starcross, Heroic Charge. Sprite Queen. The Ruination. I'm pretty sure this is a noteworthy hit. Can't remember exactly. I don't have it. I don't have TCG Player up right now. I'm getting some breaks. How long you got left? I mean, I'll get you. I'll get you going, but I won't do anything after that. Turn to Dust, Isolate, Scuttle, Shard of Undoing, Kha'Zix. We're doing pretty good. Kha'Zix Alt. Because I have this break, which, you know, maybe another 5-10 minutes. I have a Star Wars Chrome Black, which is like a 2-minute break. And then I have a Disney Chrome, which is like a 5-minute break. So I can do one more break, but I don't want to do anything after that because I do have a bit of shipping I want to get to tonight. No, I can get you going, man. Ultrasoft Poro, Blood Rose, Blighted Battle Axe, Fury Rune. I had 3 boxes in the cart. I mean, like, well, what is it? I guess is the question. Monch, you know, certain things, you know, if it's like a million 12 packs, it's one thing, but if it's like, you know, relatively quick, it's another. Magically the Gatekeeper, Syndra, and Brush. You know, like, Eclipse, Monster Harpoon, Yumi, Pike, Baron Pit. Like the good thing is with me right now is I have some stuff already prepped to ship, and then I have other stuff that people have told me not to ship yet. Jin, Meticulous Killer. So I'll get it next time. All right, that works too. That works too. Monch, Towering Pyrophant, Lunar Boon, Snapjaws, Magically the Gatekeeper, Master Yi, Alt, Master Yi Tempered. A lot of alternates this time. We don't ever get this many alternates of champions. We get alts of like other stuff. We don't get this many alt of champions. Soul Sword, Soul Harvest, Wily Newtfish, Trixie Tentacles, LeBlanc Deceiver, Lilting Lullaby. Thank you, my goat. Thanks for coming through tonight, chatting along, having a good time with us. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dramatic Visionary, Lunar Boon, Soul Harvest, Nidalee, Rengar, Mindru, Sprite Burst, Ruin Rex, Starhound, Otacon, Vex, Gloomist, and Bird Token. Downstage, Dramatics, Snapjaws, Gromp, Protector, Sumpworks Map, Tactical Retreat, Brush, Ruin Rex, Megatusk, Mutated Mauser, Grim Apothecary, Heedless Resurrection, and Fury Rune. Arena Kingpin, Heroic Charge, Kinko Initiate, LA, Eager Admirer, Nami, Headstrong, Galio, Reflection Token, Frisky Hunter, Sharkling, Ultrasoft Poro, Walking Roost, Inferna, Wuju Master, Mystic Poro, Overnumber, very nice. Mystic Poro, 224. Mystic Poro, 224. Mystic Poro, Overnumber. I don't have TCG player up, so I don't know which one this is, but very nice. We got one. We got one! We never get champion overnumbers, though. That's... like, it's always a Poro overnumber from this set. It's never a champion overnumber from this set. All right. Here we go. Shadow Watcher, Starcrossed, Dragon Soul Sage, Call to Battle, Irresistible Feyfolk, Vi, Calm Rune, and final pack of box 1. Skyward Strike, Mutated Mauser, Call to Battle, Heroic Charge, Jin, Arduous Artist, and Lilia. All right, box 2. I'm going to move these over to a sheet so I can make some space. Here we go. Box 2. Combat Experience, Skyward Strike, LA, Vi, Pike, Fury Rune, Iceveil Archer, Herald of Spring, Dragon Soul Sage, Combat Experience, Diana, Vex, Order Rune. Okay. Moonlight Affliction, Soul Sword, Demacian Diplomat, Neela, Joyful Ascetic, Kha'Zix, Reflection Token, Mischievous Mirai, Downstage Dramatics, Vicious Snapjaws, Lunar Boon, Undying Legion, Vi, Hot-Headed, Sharkling, Smite, Heroic Charge, Blast Cone, Way, Brooding Painter, Otacon, XP Tracker. Revna, the Lore Keeper, Voracious Gromp, Starhound, Soul Sword, Ivern, Green Father, Blood Rose, Comrune. Inferna, Sprite Burst, Megatusk, Heroic Charge, Kinko Initiate, Sumpworks Map, Tactical Retreat, Jin, Alt, Meticulous Killer. Double Trouble, Ball Breaker, Isolate, Ulshaf Poro, Grim Resolve, Grim Apothecary, Heedless Resurrection, and Brush. Prepared Neophyte, Dragon Soul Sage, Carrion Dredger, The Academy, Scuttle Crab, Master Yi, Smite, Inferno, Heirloom, Genhound, Hunter, Fresh Beans, Conscription, Diana, Rune. Herald of Spring, Crimson Pigeons, Scorchclaw, Katarina Reckless, Pike, Signature Spell, Death from Below. Turn to Dust, Loyal Poro, Crescent Guardian, Virtuoso, Smoke and Mirrors, Collection Token. Moonlight Affliction, Soul Sword, Soul Harvest, Megatusk, Sacrifice, Sumpworks Map, Mind Rune, Vault Breaker, Rune Rex, Bewitching Spirit, Voracious Gromp, Poppy, Keeper of the Hammer, Determined Sentry, Poppy, Defender of the Meek. Herald of Spring, Loyal Poro, Lotus Trap, Pike, Blood Harbor Ripper, Rengar, Thrill of the Hunt, Signature Spell. Mischievous Mirai, Scrutinizing Sergeant, Shepherd's Heirloom, Dancing Grenade, Diana, Arachnoid Horror. Dramatic Visionary, Kinko Initiate, Black Rose Dignitary, Monch, Evelyn, Ivern, Body Rune. Arena Kingpin, Gem Hand Hunter, Grim Apothecary, Tactical Retreat, Collection Token. Wuju Apprentice, Shepherd's Heirloom, Mr. Root, Blast Cone, Keeper of Masks, Undying Legion, Sprite Token. Combat Experience, Grim Resolve, Fresh Beans, Galio, Indefatigable, Conscription, Baron Nashor, Baron Nashor. Baron. 4 packs to go. Downstage Dramatics, Double Trouble, Walking Roost, Black Flame Altar, Vex Gloomist, Ysilla, Chaos Rune. Fate Weaver, Monch, Moonlight Affliction, Ulshoff Poro, Moonlight Affliction, LeBlanc Deceiver, Pike Alt, Dockside Butcher, Towering Pyrophant, Mr. Root, Angler Beast, Kha'Zix Mutating Horror, Clash of Giants, Bird Token, and last pack of the break. Here we go. Come on. Can we get another overnumber? Monch, Towering Pyrophant, Lunar Boon, Abandon, Towering Pyrophant, Yumi, Lilia, Protector of Dreams. All right. Pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. Again, I didn't have TCG player open, but I do recognize a few of the hits that we got were pretty dang good. Pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. There we go, my bro. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course, for coming through, getting involved, having a good time with us tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Let's still not put all these to the side for you. Keep everything together. All right. There we go. Oh, my back. Hello. Okay, what up, what up, what up? We got another Percy. We got a personal break coming through for Ryan here. We have our 2025 Topps Disney Chrome. We did some 2026 earlier. As you can see, we have a group break in the background for the 2026 Disney Chrome. But in front of us, we have the 2025 Disney Chrome for Ryan. So let's get this going. Always appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. All right. William Turner, Sven, Mei Lee, Joe Gardner out of 75. Joe Gardner. Purple Wave. Joe Gardner out of 75. Donald Duck Icons and Tinker Bell. Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Ernesto de la Cruz, Genie, Cinderella Icons, and Philoctetes. Aladdin, Ham, Taka Refractor, Max Goof, Loto Future Stars, and Wendy Darling, live action. King Louie, Pumbaa, Elastigirl Refractor. Perdita out of 299. Perdita. Out of 299. Kronk and 22. Simba, Wreck-It Ralph, Alice, Figaro Refractor, Pinocchio Icons, and Colonel Hothi. What do you think of 2026 Will Turner? Just pulled it the other day. Red, non-numbered. I think it's pretty good. I mean, any Pirates of the Caribbean cast is pretty good. Orlando Bloom kind of has a... I think Orlando Bloom is probably the best of... Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know. People do really want a Johnny Depp auto. And he, you know, Johnny Depp's been around forever, blah, blah, blah. He's been in everything. But Orlando Bloom, like, he's Legolas, right? He's Will Turner. And although that's kind of the main two things he's known as, they are incredible roles, and they're kind of eternal. So in that sense, I personally prefer, I would personally prefer his auto to Johnny Depp's. Again, not a knock on Johnny Depp, but I personally would prefer that. Now, not numbered, it's probably like a $200 to $400 card, maybe a little more, but you know, a number on that card would shoot it right up. Terry, Elastigirl, Pocahontas, Chef Cousteau. I think it's a great hit though. Chef Cousteau out of 250. Out of 250. Cusco and Strip Weathers. Glordon, Cusco. Buzz Lightyear out of 10. Huge hit. Huge hit. Buzz Lightyear out of 10. Massive, massive, massive hit. Maybe one of the best hits we've had from 2025 Disney Chrome. That is crazy. Buzz Lightyear out of 10. The fact that there's still one of these out in the wild goes to show. Buzz Lightyear out of 10. Him doing his Spanish voice. I think that's the scene. Wow. Out of 10. Huge, 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 huge. Unbelievable. Very nice. Congratulations, my man. Very, very nice. Gonna be hard to follow that, but Peter Pan Refractor, Frozone Icons, and Nick Wilde. I will say, in general, I've noticed Disney Chrome boxes, when you get a good hit, they're generally like a 2-box or 2-hit box. So Lord Grygon, Kele, Miss Piggy, Terry Refractor. I gotta be honest, I am expecting a second good hit. Because Iconic Moments and Zeus, they aren't just generally a 2-hit box whenever you hit one. Like, it kind of rewards your first hit by having a second hit. I could be wrong, but that's kind of what I've noticed. Maleficent, Elizabeth Swan, Sebastian, Oaken, 22 Future Stars, and Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. 3 packs to go. And I mean, not saying we need another hit. We already got 1 out of 10. You know, I'm not saying we need one, but Benjamin Clawhauser, Wally, Cheshire Cat, Prince Charming, Moana Icons, and Buzz Lightyear. Genie, Doc Hudson. Pain and Panic. Toe Mater. See, this is what I'm saying. We have Toe Mater. We're probably going to get like out of 99 or something. Just kidding. Couldn't be more wrong. Toe Mater out of 275. I was wrong. Could not be more wrong. But, I mean, hey, it's Toe Mater. Can't be mad at that. Iconic Moments and Stitch. Last pack here. Final pack of the break. Here we go. We got Figaro, we got Taka, we got Jesse, we got Alice Refractor, Pluto, and Mowgli. There we go. It's just Mater. Is it just Mater? Is it really just Mater, Xavier? Can you read that for me? Is it just Mater, Xavier? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. Larper? What are you talking? His name is Tomater. You know, it's Tomater like a tomato. Tomater. That's the. Nobody says Tomater. Wow. Wow. You calling me a nobody? You calling that card a nobody? You calling fans, diehard fans of the Cars franchise nobodies? Wow. Well, there we go, Ryan. There we go, Ryan. Thank you very much, my man, for coming through. Having a good time with us tonight. Congratulations on your buzz out of 10. The fact that that is insane. I'm glad we could get you 2 massive hits tonight. Thank you very much for coming through. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. And, okay. All right, y'all. We have, this very well could be our final break of the night. We have our 2023 Top Stars Chrome Black Hobby Box here coming through for Eric. Eric, thank you very much for coming through, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved. This is our live break special. For those of you who do not know, live break special, it's the lowest price you can find this product and certain other products on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So we'll be getting this one going here. I will say, you know, I will be listing another one of these. And for anyone who's interested, you can check out our other library specials as well. But for now, we'll focus on this one. This one's here for Eric. Here we go. Good luck, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. And good luck, good luck, good luck. That's like calling Mario, Mario. Technically, his full name is Mario, but nobody calling him that. His name is Tomater. Like, why are you so mad about this? Like, why are you getting, like, so angry? You're getting so pissed off. Why are you getting so furious? You're so mad. Here we go. Corin, played by Indy DeRoche. Indy DeRoche as Corin. Indy DeRoche auto as Corin. Hopefully we can get a nice numbered hit here to kind of... Here we go. Okay. Eth Koth, Purple Parallel, out of 125. Eth Koth. Eth Koth, Purple Parallel, out of 125. Out of 125, Eth Koth. Bosk, out of 75. Bosk, out of 75. And Miggs Mayfield. And there we go. There we go, Eric. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. I love you to death, kid, but this bit ain't it. Who are you stealing that bit from? You know, who'd you get that from, huh? Which streamer? Haskell? Oh, really? Oh, he annoyed me all week. And you know, of course, I can say that I'm a Ludwig viewer, right? I'm a Ludbud. You know, I can say that from his perspective. He was very from everything I've seen of him. He was a very disrespectful guy. Like, a lot of the Streamer University people were incredibly disrespectful people. Not saying all of them, not saying all of them, but a lot of them were incredibly disrespectful, and he was one of them. And I'm not saying, like, just to the other streamers. I mean, like, they would just leave their trash around. They would, like... Wasn't he the guy that was going to, like, intentionally go into Ray's class and start goofing around 10 minutes after she started? 10 minutes after lockout? And then Lud had to be like, yo, you're not going in. Right? Isn't that the guy? Like, he was intentionally going to go in and, like, I didn't see anything about that. I'm pretty sure that was Haskell. I mean, I could be misremembering. Again, there was a million people there, so I don't remember everyone, but I do know at the very least. So it wasn't OJ. Again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There was a million people there, and I only really watched from Lud's perspective, Keem's perspective, and what's the name of that? There was one girl that I started watching because she seemed very genuine in class, and I'm curious to see what she said. She liked D&D. What's her name? Payday. Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy. Like I don't watch Lacey. I've never spent more than 2 seconds in a Lacey stream. I know that Lacey has a terrible leg. And I know I feel like anyone who spent any time on Twitch, the one thing you don't do, mess with Lacey's leg. You spend 5 minutes on Twitch, you know Lacey is a bum leg. Is that what happened? All I saw was she pulled his leg, and I was like, what are you doing? And then Lacey apologizes, and she doesn't? What are you... Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think, I mean, maybe the reason Lacey apologized is just so that, like, he didn't have to deal with it, rather than actually being apologetic. Just, like, say, yeah, I'm sorry, and then blah, 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 and then move on. But watch the full clip. Yeah, I only saw, like, the screen. I didn't even watch the video of her pulling his leg. I just saw the screenshot while scrolling of her pulling his leg, and then everyone, like, but I didn't see like anything specific about that. I didn't really watch too much of the like extracurricular stuff. I basically just watched the classes. I still have yet to go back and watch Agents. I really wanted to see Agents. I heard his classes were great. I saw Summer Rays. I saw Lud's. I didn't watch the classes at all. Really? Oh, I thought they were incredible. I thought they were so interesting. You should watch Ludwig's. Like, he took it so seriously. He gave them so much incredible information. Like for you who are thinking about becoming like a clipper and this, that, the other, like the information it's worth it. How long on? See, that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those releases that it's like when it first released, there was a lot of momentum on it because it was something new, it was interesting, and like the sports people that like there was a bit of sports crossover with people at the time, and now it's like the tempo on the release has passed, and we don't really have the like a lot of Tech Mobile folks around. I like honestly the way that it's going now, I'm probably just gonna give it until like the end of the week, and then if it doesn't fill by like Friday, I might just cancel it and refund because I don't expect it to fill. But if it does, that's great. But like at the same time, tempo has been so low on it, and just like so stagnant that realistically, I don't expect it to fill even by Friday. So if it doesn't fill by Friday before stream, I'll just cancel it and refund. I'm I'll reach out on Wednesday to people and kind of give them that rundown. everyone in the break. I'll give them that rundown on Wednesday. Sending an email out, blah, 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 so that people can tell me ahead of time if they want the refund to their, method of payment or just as customer credit. But just like, I do want to give it a little extra time, but at the same time, I don't expect it to fill. You know what I mean? But if you want to, if you want out now, that's perfectly okay. Like, I trust me, I don't blame you. How much for boxes are going? So we have the double mega boxes at $270, hobby boxes at $850. I might be able to convince my supervisor to let me lower the slot price. What would that be? I think down to. I might be able to convince my supervisor to let me lower the slot price, but I won't be in again until Wednesday, so I don't know. We have a double mega case. Interesting. But yeah. Which one is this? This one. And then where's this one? This one. So that's the thing. I generally, I mean, I guess the question is, like, you tell me what you would want, right? I won't be in again until Wednesday, but I can talk to my supervisor when I see him on Wednesday, right? And, I can't guarantee he'll say yes. But if you have something that you'd currently be looking for per slot right now, I can let him know when I come in on Wednesday. We can have that chat, and I can just kind of let you know straight up on Wednesday. But like you tell me right now what you're looking for, and then I'll see what I can, see if I can convince my supervisor. I can't make any, of course, I can't make any promises, right? But all right. Do you want me to send you my email? I don't know if you have my email. Do you want me to send you my email? And then you can just send it to me directly or whatever. All right. Let me I'll just drop my email in chat because I mean it's no real secret. 1 second. There we go. All right. All right. Appreciate you, my man. And I guess that's going to be it for us tonight, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for coming, getting involved. Have a good, thanks for everybody chatting along, blah, blah, blah. We did a lot of the break wars tonight. I'll try to set some more stuff up for Wednesday. We'll see what we can do. In the meantime, appreciate y'all. I'll be trying to get stuff out the door, and I'll be back in on Wednesday. Boom, boom. There we go.